The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Take it easy. cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I'll catch up. I see everything.
There is no escape!
Huh. Let the mighty be humbled!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Illusion shattered!
Take!
There is no escape!
This may hurt a little. As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me.
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Roll!
The tides beckon. Silence!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Someone needs to... Everyone... Leave it all to me.
Illusion shattered!
Hey! As a dutiful maid would. catch up. I see everything.
Now you shall perish!
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. I must leave no stone.
Shine down!
Time to clean up. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! I see everything.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion!
Absurd. As a dutiful maid would.
Shine down!
Someone needs assistance. You're toast! Out of the frying pan. Yep. This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Let the show begin.
Busted. You poor lost lamb. For the everlast.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Here comes the catch. By the frost moon of old. The deception ends here.
La, 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 la. Let's dance. Oh,
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. No more lies. Seek within. Gotcha. By the frost moon of old, leave this place. Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting forest. Branch into song.
catch up. Leave it all to me. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth.
As a dutiful maid would. Hey!
Gotcha.
The deception ends here.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Sharing my knowledge.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. The mystery unravels.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here comes the catch.
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Gotcha.
The deception ends here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Committed to memory. Yeah.
Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Seek within.
Gotcha.
Make yourselves at home.
Busted. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
protect us. The Temple of Wisdom.
Things are about to get dicey.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what they're made of. Absurd. No more lies.
Quietly now.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. I see everything.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Everyone hold hands. Hi.
Game's up. Fun's over.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Let's dance. Hey,
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Busted.
everyone hold hands.
It all falls into place. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
Hey! I'll protect us. Let's play! Think you can get away? Eat this! Gooba, get them!
Decay! New life!
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test, animal test 6308. Time for takeoff.
Decay! New life!
Animal hypostasis emulation, absorption test. Think you can get away? Would have could.
Turning point in fate!
You're toast! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Stay back! Turning point in fate!
Stand clear. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Animal hypostasis and you'll eat this!
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
Time for takeoff. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Hey, yeah!
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
Think you can get away? Let the show begin.
Be silent.
Things are about to get dicey.
The long sleep beckons.
Preparing for dust-up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Yes.
Let's dance.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Ultimatum protocol. Insulation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let the show begin.
Busted.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
Things are about to get dicey.
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
The night cometh.
A moonlit night for all.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Divine light, shield them! Without further ado. Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Three moons converge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Attack!
Be cleansed. Arrogant and presumptuous. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The blaze moon shines.
This one's got your name on it. Ha! Watch out!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Haha! That's enough! A new moon rises.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Here comes the catch.
Attack! That's the way. Watch out! Feeling lucky? That's not! A proper send-off from the...
Game's up. Fun's over.
A moonlit night for all.
The sky's clear. The glaze moon shines. Smite the dust.
Let's dance.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Let the show begin.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's dance.
Now you shall perish!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered!
Observe.
Gotcha.
Come on, we can do it.
Torn to oblivion!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Steady now.
Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape!
No.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
The night cometh. Close your eyes.
Shine down!
Here comes the catch.
I'll protect us.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Busted.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
I feel as free as...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off. Oh, curious.
What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect. What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Oh, yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then, it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jeonju devouring the moon.
Long gone? Jeonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in all of Liyue. No, Tibet! Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shen has started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. She even injured 2 other customers. Shenna did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have happened.
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right?
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Long Gone popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Longan place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Right! His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too. The elders of Qingce Village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Sing Show just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find him.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them the since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least?
Ha! All right! We're off!
Oh, wait! I almost forgot! Happy Land...
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there!
Thinking about it now.
A fake? You mean like... the customer fabricated it to gain academic...
Nice one, Chongyun! I never...
How about we go check out that place tonight?
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home.
Live a little, Sing-Cho. You act like this is a first for you. Worst comes to worst...
Well, when you put it like that...
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you? I can't wait any longer!
This is a peaceful neighborhood. Please be mindful of your
And your grandfather is of the same opinion.
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer? Happening in real life?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and Ganyu is consulting with the Adepti as we speak. Besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant, there haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Mingwang, Kuching, and Wanyan, you're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy—
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings—
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace.
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about?
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Jeonju?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing. From Shanling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene.
Wait, is this— No, it's just— where I'm from, it said that Chuang Terrace was where the— And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chuang Terrace.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chen—
The chasm? So, according to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather were a merchant. A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite—
And now, it seems like she also went to Chuang Terrace and took that picture of the moon.
The chasm? Chuang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated. She's not in a good mental state. So we took her to— Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
Ah, Lady Yuheng. Oh, and the
What a pleasant surprise. I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it would be best not to disturb her rest. It's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate. I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have—
So she's getting worse?
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her, it seemed more like a fixation than anything else. She hasn't lost her—
That's right. When we asked about it, she kept insisting she was going to be— Well, it might not be far and wide, but she certainly made a name for herself around Yujing Terrace. Even some of the—
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still be haunted.
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the
Come back in 2 days.
I suppose that's all we can do for now.
Of course. If you need—
Speaking from the chasm. Aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right.
Yeah, we wanted to have a talk with Zhongli anyway, and now...
I would, except there are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain.
Yeah, the word jade appears a whole...
Huh?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems...
He's quite well informed, isn't he? Well, he's right. We believe... As for the other text, instead of regular poetry...
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to the venue. Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. The people of... Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong, the owner of Shigu Antique. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of her...
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes. Have a great time. After seeing the picture you brought, there's a few ideas I'd like to follow up on.
You're hard at work even during festival season?
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. All right.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that...
Hopefully, this won't take long. Show me your...
Just sharpen my spear.
Here for the exhibition? I can... After you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao...
Ah, so, direct...
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business!
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two.
Habedo! Yunchin! It's great to see you! You're here for the exhibition too?
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just knew I had to come learn more.
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might help culture me, but as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes...
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come.
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her...
I guess I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take it home.
Wait, So we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as both parties reach an agreement, you can... Well, shall we continue our conversation as we look around?
Let's go! Paimon! Whoa! Look at this painting! There's a huge toad on it! Could it be...
Huh. This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like...
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer, made primarily with mulberry silk. Such craftsmanship is rarely seen in modern-day Liyue.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon...
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse.
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad?
That's what the legend said.
So, nothing to do with food then.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus? From the stories...
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale.
Oh! So it's from Chen...
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin may very well have been the chasm.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of John. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new opera. Though I'm not quite sure who the painting belongs to.
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer
The lyrics? But to...
Why, to me, of course. I am...
Wait! So you're one of the private collectors of the exhibition?
But lyrics in exchange for a precious antique?
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know your operas are in a league of their own.
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is in your hands, however. It could be
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It's certain...
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original.
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some...
You never cease to amaze.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli. Rest assured, I'll be...
I shall look forward to...
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see...
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy, a body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were capable of such intricate metalwork.
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that...
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous.
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you.
This exhibition has been amazing so far.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patron. As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million mora.
How much?
90 million?
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million mora could feed Paimon for like...
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up...
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the Alcor.
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for herself.
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? Don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain, but I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlang.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like to accompany me.
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range it's not even funny?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself. I wouldn't pass up this opportunity if I were you, Paimon.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink later.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking a... These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Jean. Wow! So many styles!
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar?
Oh, yeah!
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, Chenyu Vale was known for... The Bi is used to honor heaven, the Tsong to honor earth, the Gui to honor the east, the Jiang to honor the south, the Hu to honor the west, and the Huang to honor the north. These form the 6 ritual jades. It's unfortunate, however, that Miss Linlong's set is missing both the Gui...
Oh, I know. These jade artifacts are from such an ancient time. It's proved difficult...
No matter. You happen to have precisely the piece I was looking for.
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli. It isn't...
An affect belonging to an old acquaintance.
An old acquaintance? One of...
You could say that, traveler.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then...
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable, Mr. Zhongli. Since it has caught your interest, allow...
Oh, that is...
Not at all. I've always wanted to give, and it never would have been possible without your...
I merely put in a good word with a...
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt... Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful.
11, 13, 19, 23. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as them. Me? The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I've been here for so long. There is much I have forgotten. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know is the longing in people's hearts. Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you, child. Perhaps that is what brought you. Seem confused. Perhaps I can help in the path home is... that direction. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... my time has already run out. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather...
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about?
Ah, I see. I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlang. My friend has taken ill and I must...
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with... Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the jade token.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending...
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night.
It is quite late, and Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Oh,
actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year's resolution, I'm trying not to oversleep.
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Aren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the Traveler would like to know...
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused. Oh, how is...
It sounds like his spirit formed in... Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this jade...
Wait, does that mean...
No, she does not reside within this token, but rather, word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the frog. Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon?
We never really thought about it, but...
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? But the moon in the sky right now is the real one.
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, when it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the
So, you're saying there's an invisible fake moon?
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was...
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After—
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will—
Quite the contrary. After countless years trapped inside, the two have merged into one. When the moon shadow is—
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we had—
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget what is— Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have— I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one— You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot— Such is your conviction, then. Since journeying beyond Liyue— Very well. The first secret I must reveal is that Zibai has long since passed away.
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix it?
Please, remain calm, Paimon. The three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation. The intent is to sever the three vice-laden mortal selves to reveal one's true, pure self beneath. However, Zibai's three selves are more complicated in nature, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered— If we retrieve the three fragments of her soul—
So that means we can—
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her soul's essence from the three— Indeed, the being you encountered was Zibai's first deadly self. The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature. That said, because she is trapped within the Shadow Moon, we have no choice but to seek out the other two soul essences. Her second deadly self is called Zije. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition!
Indeed. So in truth, Miss Linla, the third deadly self, is Zichao. The essence within her is the human soul, also known as Yojing. She lent me her aid during the Archon War 1,000 years ago. But I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most—
So, we need to find the second deadly—
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of mortals, and as the self, it's possible she has possessed someone, and is meandering the bustling streets.
Possess someone? Wait! Are you thinking what Paimon's—
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in—
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there. Do you think it could be her?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily— A sound plan.
But you're
I must. Zichao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down—
There's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White Horse— not to mention who it was that preserved—
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers— It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling— It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so—
The ruler of times!
Indeed. Preserving what remains of Zibai's— However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the three deadly selves. On the night of Lantern Rite, countless Shao Lanterns, and the wishes written upon them, will be released. When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, as I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining question— Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the—
Well, should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Shangshang. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems like that should be impossible.
There 1 second and gone the next? Pretty sure Xiao can do something like that.
Then you're suggesting this Lu Shangshang is the vigilant Yaksha in disguise? Or some other adeptus?
Guess not. But this is so weird. How can a living person just vanish into thin air? Unless... Linny decided to take his act to Liyue? Who is this Linny you speak of? He's... Oh, never mind. Paimon's just grasping at straws.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and recognition?
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned archaeologist and making a name for herself. So, are we looking for a place where it's super easy to become famous?
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's easy to become famous by making Xiao Lanterns?
Not exactly. When the people of Liyue need a solution to a problem, their first thought would be to pray to the gods and the Adepti. If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern in the hopes that the fabled White Horse Adeptus might make it come true.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse Adeptus might be a lot closer to home than she thinks.
What was that?
Nothing! Let's go check out those stalls! Alright, we're here! Still no sign of Lu Shangshang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So as far as everyone here is concerned, we're just ordinary tourists.
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then let's make some Xiao Lanterns and write our wishes down, like everyone else. What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You gotta take a break once in a while, right? You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, hunting down this gang or that. Which is super amazing and all, but it's gotta be exhausting.
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on! It's all part of the act! So you gotta think of something!
Then, I suppose, it'd be to go traveling the next time I get the chance.
Traveling? That's our bread and butter! Wanna join us?
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on your exploits. And that's not quite the kind of traveling I had in mind. I was thinking more the lie down and do absolutely nothing kind of travel.
Ah, something a bit more easy and breezy, right? Hey, wait! We know just the place! The Easy Breeze Holiday Resort in Netland. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha. Seriously, you gotta go!
I suppose I'll have to check it out.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Rite!
What a coincidence! You here to make shell lanterns too?
Well, it's that time of year, am I right? Thought I'd join in on the fun. You can't have Lantern Rite without making one of these.
What you gonna wish for?
Aw, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but... whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling with recruitment. So, I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them the art of wushu dancing.
Awesome! Shurfugami, here we come!
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time. I actually need to find people first.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the chance to learn from you!
Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Wushu dancing is super physical and takes a lot of hard work to master, so it's not easy to find people. At this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her, Lu Shangshan.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time. What's your name?
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be dangerous.
What?
Hey, what are you trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshan, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and... Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, I shall speak on this.
Don't come any closer! How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked.
What? No, I would never.
You don't remember.
Of course not. How could I?
What about the photo you took near Chuang?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like...
Well, this complicates. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I I didn't do anything.
That's weird. She seems so normal now, but she doesn't remember any.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my...
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case. Paimon's sure you...
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't want to hear it.
Gaming? What's up?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't take no...
Gaming, wait! Is it just Paimon, or what? Whoa! So you saw the second deadly self? And, uh-oh. Then we better find him before some...
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict...
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed... It is no wonder
Blameless indeed. You speak as if it was not you who decided to plant all that mint in the first place. Yet now, in its wretched state, overrun by blight and vermin, you would turn away? Utterly heartless, I say.
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued those seedlings from this desolate wasteland, granting them haven in your hallowed garden? Alas, if blame must be laid, let it fall upon Cloud Retainer for failing to recognize the virtue of our plight.
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and plant a veritable field of mint. A tempting little ruse, is it not?
Positively ingenious.
Please stop chasing us. Just let us go.
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll kill you!
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone.
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentices, and then we can talk.
That child looks somewhat familiar.
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform on occasion.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps we can offer aid.
Oh, thank the gods. Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become his wushu dancing apprentices, and he won't take no for an answer.
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way around.
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous. You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much to be desired.
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old man! You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the decrepit side.
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its puppet, young one.
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a wish.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to stop following me!
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth. Evil has taken a hold of him.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves! She's possessing Gaming!
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue Harbor for this very reason?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be first apprentice and who's gonna be second? It doesn't matter. I'm not the kind of Sufu who plays favorites.
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once!
Little mite of a mortal. Getting in my way again, I see. That is no concern of yours. No. Only by doing it myself will I find otherwise. Rage will consume me. Yet the curse of time. The memories this body. Come no closer. This is your final
Insolent spirit, be gone from this child at once!
Huh? Traveler and Paimon? And two Adepti? Where are we? Weren't we just making Xiao lanterns in the harbor?
Gaming! You're back!
Ah! The sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat this heat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time for her to feel its wrath. The wrath of Mint!
Mountain Shaper?
Oh no! Now Mountain Shaper's acting weird. Oh, you don't think it spread to him, do you?
Spread to him? Quickly now, explain to me what has been happening.
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh, you okay, Gaming?
He is fine. It is simply exhaustion. But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this, it is most unexpected.
So, what do we do? We can't just leave Gaming like this, but we can't ignore Mountain Shaper either, right?
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but flee from his form and take refuge in mine. Seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with her. I shall take this child back to the harbor and join you post-haste.
Whoa! What are all the Adepti doing together?
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor should danger rear its head. I dare say this is the very crisis he anticipated. Come, we must devise a strategy before confronting Zizha.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Xianyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern rite, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizhi would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizhi will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Outsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhi was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhi's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to...
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the Traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Zizhi is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Zizhi to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Zizhi's influence. consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh, yeah! That's what the first deadly self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this Whitehorse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
One mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint! Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong! Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor!
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode!
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it! Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence! Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces! You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with it, stubborn mortal. You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted. You who seek death, stand before my prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. But then, the one who and so, I remain in this world, a mortal who knows of her existence, and would dare to speak her name. Help. Her power. The one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. No, I have been asleep in this prison for countless years. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As ever, unchanged. That place is called Chuang Terrace? Did later generations rebuild the altar? Could it be that traces of what happened back then, that memory, is embedded deep, yet it is precisely that which haunts my every waking. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So I shall relinquish control over this body's curse. Run as fast as you can. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters and fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together. I did not expect that you would make it. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber, for cloth so fine. Under moon of the frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Look, it's Lady Zabai.
Wow, Lady Zabai? Is she powerful?
Of course.
She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Zebai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Zabai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Longan.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles, tainted with cursed power, fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time. I could have helped, but it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. I never imagined there would come a day. So long this rage has been within me. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on yours. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath. But by taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you can. I was a lone moon, shrouded, and now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? But this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer.
One's plan was most successful.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel
well, sounds like good news all around.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that...
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little...
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal...
Huh? You don't want to know...
The expression on your face. I know it well,
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly... Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything...
Even so, I hope you... If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger.
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing...
I never knew there was such a...
So, the people of that nation...
It would seem, then, that Rex... I've often wondered if he had companions. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to...
Fingers crossed that I'll go... It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong. Xiao! Cloud Retainer! Meta Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3...
Oh!
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow! That's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always... But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down.
All right, let's get going. We'll try not to keep it... Keep your eyes peeled. They should be around here somewhere.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo-Archon might end up so? Sitting on a humble stool in the... You really do look...
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to... Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to...
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least...
As I have stated, time and Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her dead. Surely you did not take us for one and the same, so sorry to break it to you. Anyway, do tell me, what
Very well then.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has...
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. My intention...
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affair. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. But now that the debt has been repaid, what?
Zibai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her...
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take...
It seems that the fault...
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains? Should you, come now. Enough with the posturing.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared an...
I knew you would not come yet. You should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before...
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any...
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue.
So this, then, it...
Indeed it is. Think of...
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my...
Why not see for yourself? You can...
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not...
Hey! It's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere!
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that for the...
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Xiang?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor! Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus...
With humble fare and wine to sip...
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? There are two main Oh, now Paimon's starting to...
Both sound like excellent...
Not exactly. Both Lee Cuisine and Yue... But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as... Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? Paimon... Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible...
Both certainly sound like work. Just now, though, I happened to...
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy-schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients and a variety of different... Oh! And the owner...
One mean restaurant.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too! A Wamin restaurant, here we come! Xiangling! Chef Mao! We're here!
Oh, hello there! What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome!
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But... I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at Wanmin Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you...
You gotta listen to our customers.
Hey, I like making friends too. Anyway, even if it is...
Of course it's all right, because that's
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. In that case, you can call Paimon the... Yeah, right. You could have at least switched...
puny mortals. Nevertheless,
All right. Go grab yourselves a table.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiongling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. So, what would you like to... Huh?
Hello, Miss Xiongling. It's me, Lu Xiongxiong. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that...
Come on, Dad. She's come to see me. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit... Why don't you grab a table, too?
No, I couldn't...
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order.
I should very much like...
It wasn't poisoned.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, and since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple layer. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our... Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. Wow! Sounds like quite the feat.
Am I the only one who thinks that's...
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, but since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse... Okie dokie, just sit back and relax.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiongling?
You did indeed. And...
That's a joke, by the way.
Oh, I see.
Tell me, little one, what business?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the...
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into... history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though.
All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Fu mean sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, what's so...
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology?
What I...
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find
But... do things like...
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of heart. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path,
You mean, like, caught...
Looks like the White Horse adapted.
I think I get what you mean, then.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wow.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stupid. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burn. Most satisfying as poisonous stews go.
No, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that.
Storytelling.
You know, like listening to people telling stories. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go!
What a tongue twister. I'd have made... Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue.
I used to have that, but if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it...
You're right, Miss Yoon.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet...
You may call me the White Horse Adept.
The White Horse and...
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see.
Oh, funny you mention it. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I...
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just...
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make...
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove...
An ancient poem?
Ha! See? You...
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found... When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out... However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh Qing mentioned that before? It's got something to do with Longan, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain—
Oh, seriously? Paimon has to get a— Under moon, iridescent, something about fields being plowed.
the fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the—
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out.
That's because I am—
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly—
I must say you are— Miss White Horse Adeptus. It is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. You want me to explain the full— Your guidance would be much— Fascinating. Huh. Tell me, do all the— Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted—
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing art—
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue— I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination. So she really did come down from the moon? She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus. You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day. Ah, so you're not from Liyue.
And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem! We'll take you wherever you want. Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Nodcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frostmoon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Tress Paimon.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon?
She has indeed. And, why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White...
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning.
I'm sure the two of you will
get along. So, Mr. Chow, you must be...
A horse-shaped Chow lantern?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece.
Come to think of it,
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where just now, I suddenly pictured myself. I mean, the White Horse...
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art. Who cares if it's different
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus' tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gaze...
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken.
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all, like...
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I...
Huh? You mean, like, a new...
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday.
Sure, no problem. Where to...
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the...
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any But then, just yesterday, Keqing took a picture of the moon. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus.
If Keqing hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Keqing was referring to that day when...
So, Geo Archon.
Huh?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say... Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to add...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But...
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it...
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor?
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground. Great. Well, the lantern rite's about to...
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too?
See you soon.
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Yujing Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a...
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to...
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Very well. Let us proceed. Yujing Terrace lies in... that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Truly, a marvelous view if ever there was.
And soon, people will start releasing their shout. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting up...
No need. Let us bring...
Weary day? You mean...
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine being. Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least... Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. What a day of...
We're so sorry. If we'd known that was... It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer...
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would
But...
I knew you were the Morris.
Huh? You were just trying to scare...
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one...
So, you were just pulling...
Of course. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories, perhaps, as your Geolord said, A few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehorse Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this— Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Now that the remnant is gone, it has
Zhenhui! When did you get here?
a while ago.
Paimon would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus, it may be goodbye for now.
Really? And
Who can say for sure? Or maybe tonight.
are you saying that if the Whitehorse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the—
We will find out. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin. Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn, then who might...
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky, what are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zebai.
Zebai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zebai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zebai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange, and yet so who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples. How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, May I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet. Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Zabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy lantern rite.
Happy... lantern rite?
Happy lantern rite!
Yes, happy lantern rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
How the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is. Oh. Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean...
maybe she's still half asleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
Her eyes were red.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. A word to your friend from someone who's older and... Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to...
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! White Horse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingqian. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds...
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear? Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try...
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be... risky?
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn.
Master has told me similar things, but
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Wow. Mira's really good luck.
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf?
You're right! Except for this...
That is because this scent is the...
Oh! Yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but... Paimon didn't...
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but you've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow... Please, step it.
Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she gets a ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right! 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea,
We should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh, wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick! Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morax certainly certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
From up here.
Indeed. The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah. And on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow,
That is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother, right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to leave? Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament! Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
Can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree.
How?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great...
That's incredible! Your family...
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news. They'd better, since this is the will of the...
Go.
And if you run into any more trouble, call...
Thank you so...
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal...
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their...
Alright.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill...
Can you really make the TV?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea?
Oh, yeah.
And am I not the white horse?
Yeah!
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the...
No. Maybe this will become another mystical...
That would be
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Oh! Paimon bets that's why that's a great idea! We've already shown her Leo at home.
Shinsa.
The scenery there is really pretty, too.
I must say, I have been mightily...
Alright. Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever...
Alright. If we forgot some Kinsa Village...
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canola.
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canola.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we should plant cucumbers, right? Dad...
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil.
Ah, an agricultural debate.
Great.
What did you just call me, you?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn... it's just... my granny's...
Sorry.
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big sis, goodbye.
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas?
Huh? What?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be...
What?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late... When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop. With times, the rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores.
But...
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity, and when they mature in mid to late spring, this way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in our...
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year...
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon?
Big sis, Zubai! You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings!
Stop crying this instant! Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this...
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well,
thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain.
That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, then, of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare...
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is up...
Enough!
It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super-duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place, too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's something strange.
Strange?
Her strangeness defies description. This...
I'm...
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on...
where there are people.
Now I'm the one with no clue.
She can ask for direction.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you said...
I believe she was not.
You're sounding stranger, but... Huh. Oh, over there!
Hotel! Zhongli!
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh, sounds like fate.
We were taking Sabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhongli said her... Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting...
What's done is done.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever...
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said...
Still, I'm a little confused.
We're taking Sabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yilong Wharf, went sight...
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
Respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be... Are you heir to the Wulwang Kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa! Have you got all your memories?
Huh? Miss Zabai.
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on this.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but... Well, Zhongli, unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb.
That would be wonderful.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way. Don't mention it.
So thoughtful. Why don't we...
Is that tower?
Sure is. We can take the lift up.
Always walking the path long trodden. Come on, get in.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are going to see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and Shao lanterns.
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you.
a witness. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully...
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex...
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only...
cosplaying. What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The wooden Xiao. Did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll...
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I...
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get... Are you okay? Do you want...
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her...
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long...
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time.
But Paimon still doesn't really
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self.
Oh, so it's about
It includes those. I wonder.
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half...
Conqueror of demons, are you looking...
You are an old friend of his, so please.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more. In days of yore, he was...
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back! Hey! Did you really forget?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for...
He must have his reasons for not raising the past. And you likely have...
An answer that suits your style, General Elatus. Now that we're on the subject...
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended.
Oh!
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan. I suddenly remembered the recipe for...
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's lantern right here in Leo...
That sounds...
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping...
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine.
Oh, that's a shame.
This is the way of the world. Once...
Then, what about forging?
That is a good point. I could try to craft it into...
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the write-up. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest.
Chi-Chi, the lantern ride is almost over.
Morning.
You've got it all.
They're here again.
Yow! Hey, it's Paimon! Wow! What happened?
Dr. Baizhu is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to...
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Wow! That's beautiful.
I learned to make
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers.
Huh?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju guest.
Huh?
Listen to this. My granddaughter she made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help.
Oh. Could the White Horse Adeptus...
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss?
Indeed. I have a long-term...
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wang...
That's Zhongli. Always making trouble.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse...
Perhaps fate has...
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now, we grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite...
Oh! Sunglaw,
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are... Make sure to take everything in. Meet some... And that goes for you kids as well.
Happy...
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Indeed. Very well. I trust. In that case, please advise me on an... A commendable picture. My thanks. I will treat it as thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But to maintain such strict...
Whoa. Oh, hey, Traveler. Yup. Took me. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it, too. Whew, that should...
Traveler, what a pleasant... Ah, wonderful. Looks like a... All right then, Master Photographer. Oh, what a lovely... I think I'll have it... And to you.
I just like to make people smile. Another one finished. Oh, happy holidays! Yep. Well, lots of people... Some of my neighbors had an idea, and after weaving... Now it's just time to release... I want a new toy!
Traveler, had a feeling I might... Correct. Shall we, then? Take it. Sure. Do I need to strike a... Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate... Oh, and to you too.
The Duke mentioned we might meet you here. Yep. He invited me to experience. We met a very kind lady at the harbor who's... Oh, that's perfect. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I look? Oh, it really is. Bye!
Take it easy.
Traveler? Huh. You could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Zhao lanterns. Thank you. Still, I'm not...
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can Thank you.
If you make a lantern like this and... Oh! Yeah, my advisor sent me. But I work on Star Chart. But she had already bought me a ticket. And as soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free... I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck. So I followed her. Thanks. I should really... wouldn't miss No, I can't be working at every lantern right now, can I? Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. It really is you. So, ready to start? Alrighty. Can't take a picture without posing for the... Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the light? Wow, you act. Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you a look and a very
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She also said this type of Shao Lantern can be modified however you like. Yes, I suppose the next step is releasing the Shao Lantern.
This is what I get. Traveler? Yeah. Miss Pingshi gave me the front. Pretty rad, huh? Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I promised Hu Tao.
Liyue's got so much delicious food. No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at Traveler. Oh, wow. So, that's fantastic. You're sure? I want to strike a cool pose. Any advice? Done already? Well, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, thanks!
Welcome to Second Life. Yeah. Satisfaction guaranteed. Yeah.